Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Bol out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the two guard. Here's Şengün. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Green, the pass to Şengün. To the paint. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Booker with it. Green picks him up. Booker, the pass to Durant. Green against Booker. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Thompson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that one drops for him.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Devin Booker is the two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a three-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
And Şengün throw it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
Step back.
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Şengün with a steal. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Ali. Thank you. Booker, good. Booker's got 7 points.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
Down low. Now Şengün. Inside. And Şengün, throw it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Durant against Eason. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Richards with a screen. Bowl, the pass to Richards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Durant. Into the lane. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. To the inside. Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Brooks against Booker. Bull, a screen on Brooks. For 3, Booker. He drops it from range. Booker's got 10.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Bull. And he gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Kevin Durant, Bull out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the shooting guard position. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Booker, no good. Houston leading by 3. Green with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Inside. And Şengün, throw it down.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Pass to Richards. Deflected. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, It's got to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Green against Booker. Here's Brooks. Outside for Green. 6 to shoot. Oh, Green with a strong take.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's Booker. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Green, the pass to Brooks. From outside, off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First one falls for him.
For Phoenix, Nick Richards.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Green against Booker. Pass to Şengün. Thompson left side. Bol against Eason. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Right side Bol. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 4. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Houston with another miss. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw misses. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in for Thompson. And he sinks the second. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks. Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Back to Green. Here's the 3. And another miss by Houston. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside Durant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Houston in the lead. 1:24 left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Adams to get back on track. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Richards with a screen. Pass to Bol. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Smith with a screen on Booker. Smith outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bol, screen on Brooks. Booker, the pass to Bol. Down low. Here's Richards. Eason pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Green against Booker. Green, the pass to Smith. Adams a screen. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Richards, high post. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Houston. Left side, Green. Shoots over Booker. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Alperon Şengün getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Whitmore is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 4. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Suns trail by 6. Eason with some nice D. And the Rockets shooting about 56% in this one. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Pass to Iguodaro. Oh, the swat by Adams. On the wing, Brooks. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iguodaro driving to the basket, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Iguodaro. He goes up again. The shot comes out. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Eason against Bull. Right side, Eason. Up top, Brooks. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Smith. And another miss by Houston. Suns trail by 6. Driving in. And that one's good. Iguodaro. Iguodaro's got 4 points this quarter. The Rockets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Adams. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Durant. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Tate's checked in for the Rockets. Jalen Green comes in for Brooks. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Durant. Durant draws the double. Here's Iguodaro. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Green. Inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Outside Booker. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. To the middle. Bull, no good. Houston leading by 5. Here's Smith. Whitmore with it. Back to Smith. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 5. Down low. Here's Iguodaro. Dunn outside. Pass to Iguodaro. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Outside Whitmore. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Here's Iguodaro. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Rockets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so it's the Houston Rockets earning. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5, down low. Here's Şengün. Phoenix grabs the miss. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bol against Şengün. Bol, the pass to Booker. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
He set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
The Rockets lead by 7. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the right side. Here's Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 9 assists now tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Booker against Green. Finding some room inside Green.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
Booker against Brooks. Booker can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Eason, down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Iguodaro. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Bol against Thompson. And that one's good. Bol.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
The Rockets lead by 11. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Booker. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. Thompson with it. Richards picks him up. Inside. Here's Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team.
That free throw good from Şengün.
The line for Houston. Şengün.
That one's no good. Suns trail by 12. Here's Booker. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Rockets.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Alperen Şengün.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Booker against Green. Here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. Goes back up. Clock at 6. Richards pulls it in.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
So it's Houston winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Richards pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And now the start.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 6. Şengün with the rebound. Brooks finds Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Thompson's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Rockets. Green against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Şengün with a wide open look. Again, Şengün missing. Brown drives in. The Rockets pull it in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Takes it off the glass.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Here's Porzingis. Outside, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Second shot opportunity. Tatum no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Howard sends it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Green, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Thompson against Tatum. Thompson passes to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on White. Houston needs to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Celtics ball.
The Celtics with the lead. Holiday up top. From the line. Şengün with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Here's Green. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. And there it is for him.
That's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Driving to the basket.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The drive by Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Inside. It's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And the shot goes in.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Brooks outside. To the inside. Easton passes to Şengün. And so Houston again turning it over. Smith checked in for Jalen Green. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. A 3 from Porzingis. He can't get that one to fall.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Thompson. Here's Smith. Goes back up. Drops in the layup for 2.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Smith's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's stolen by Brown. It's a tie game here in Houston. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question. Oh, wow. Goodness, man.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Brooks outside. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston trailing. Now Holiday. Tatum wide open. He fires one. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Şengün. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Celtics trail by 3. White the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. In the corner, Smith with it to the paint. Houston moving the ball around. White against Thompson. Pass to Şengün. The second effort. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Şengün's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's Thompson. Pass to Adams. Porzingis with the block.
and just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And not going to let him get that easy done. Defense stopping the easy two, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And RJ, the combination of Jason and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Holiday against Thompson. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
For Houston, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Thompson, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum kicks to Holiday. A shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith on the wing. All alone. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's 7 points for Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Out to Porzingis. Driving inside. Back to White. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson, he draws iron on the dunk. Boston's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Brooks outside. 1:07 left in the first half. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And stolen by Eason. Down low. Porzingis with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Pass to White. It's deflected. Smith on the wing, guarded by Tatum. The offensive rebound, a second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Smith's got 9 points.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
And it's White missing. Smith scanning the floor. Here's Brooks. Here's Adams. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we finished 1 half of basketball. Rockets lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Jabari Smith.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
They've got Tari Eason, Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And then there's Steven Adams, and it's Smith in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Tatum passes to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And Adams kicks to Thompson. Adams with the screen on Holiday. Here's Thompson. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The kick out to Brown. Lets it go with a 3. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. White against Brooks. Thompson with it. He's got 8. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Porzingis finds Tatum. For the tie. The rebound by Steven Adams. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Thompson. Adams right side. And Adams with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Porzingis. Inside. And Tatum hammers it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Thompson outside. Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Good on the bucket. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The kick out to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Brown outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. Brooks outside. Adams in the high post. Pass to Eason. Adams with the screen on Brown. Here's Eason. Back to Adams. Out to Smith. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. White with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Porzingis high post. Out to White. Outside Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. It's stolen by Adams.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Back to Thompson. Teardrop shot. No good on that one. And so it's Houston headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Şengün. Porzingis with the block. Tatum against Smith. Tatum drives in. Brown wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Now, here's Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Holiday. Thompson. Şengün finds Thompson. Lock at 6. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Back to Şengün. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's stolen by Smith. Brooks with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Holiday. And the turnover again by Boston.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Houston leading by 4. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Smith with a screen on White. Brooks kicks to Smith. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brown against Eason. Smith with a screen on Brown. Smith outside. The Rockets with another miss. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Porzingis. The 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing right side. Şengün passes to Smith. Back to Şengün. Smith outside. To the middle. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Right side, Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Can they get it? Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. Smith left side. Eason against Brown. Porzingis with the steal. It's Brown. Oh my goodness, the slam!
One of his strongest traits.
with the screen cover. Here's Tatum.
the fans allow players to fire up. This will be fun.
Here are the starters from Oklahoma City. Caruso, the back player, and it forward for Williams. And then Holmgren in the center. Here's on the shot. He drops the layup off the glass.
As usual,
Houston. Straight drives ahead in the lottery. The Rockets to 500.
so much easier for your teammate. You can throw that lead pass, get to right down the money. That's in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Green. Separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is screen on Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Blocked! Outside, Green. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, that is what I'm talking about. Wow. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Williams with it. Now Thompson defending. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Green. 12 points for him. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Williams. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Williams is screen on Brooks. And it's good for two.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Şengün. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Williams. Down low. Easy two for Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Brooks outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Caruso grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks outside. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. Here's Şengün. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Şengün's gotten his third basket of the night. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Williams, a screen on Green. Here's Caruso. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
So it's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 2. Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. 4 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Williams' shot is good.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Up top, Thompson. Williams defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Here's Şengün. Cash money from 16 feet away. Şengün's got 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Thunder trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. From 13, and that's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Back to Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Şengün.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Green with the ball. 5th. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Caruso against Green. To the middle. Easton with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. 3-pointer Brooks. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Here's Adams. Second chance shot. Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Green from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got 20 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Missed inside. The Rockets lead by 4. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Caruso. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Williams. On the break. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
On the wing, Green. 20 points for him. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Adams with a screen on Williams. Here's Thompson. And the shot goes. Thompson's got 7.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Brooks outside. Inside. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks. Adams has got his first bucket in this one. Outside, Williams. Drives to the hoop. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Pass to Thompson. And here's Eason. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Poke loose. And stolen by Caruso. And a nice finish on the layup. Caruso's got his second basket on the night.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Thompson with a screen. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Adams. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Steven Adams, a workhorse down low like that. Once he's got position, he'll want the ball.
To the middle. Outside, Williams. can't hit that time. Nice D from Thompson. The Rockets lead by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Dort for 3. Rebounded by Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Thunder trail by 5. Amen Thompson out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Adams with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Thompson, a screen on Dort. Eason against Dort. Eason, pass to Adams. Outside for Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Good. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside, Green. Green going at the D. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Houston making some changes. Şengün comes in for Adams. And it's Smith in for Eason. Back to Şengün. Pass to Green. Thompson with it. Working on Williams. Thompson, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Caruso, pass to Williams. Hits a 3-pointer. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Green, the pass to Şengün. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one. Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And it's good!
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. Green. Wow! Green with the flush!
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Brooks defending. Oh, he missed it!
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad and on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Dylan Brooks out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Şengün with the screen for Green. The rebound by Richard. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They get it back. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Long range from the inbound. That doesn't go either for Durant. Now here's Green. Again, the miss by Green. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
And he sinks the second. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Really left alone that time.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Durant, the pass to Richards. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Green kicks to Şengün. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Brooks against Beal. Şengün with a screen on Beal to the inside. Şengün, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Goes up on the high post, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Down low, and Şengün throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Durant just inside the line. No good on the shot. Rockets trail by 4. Green taking his time here. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Shot from free throw range, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Now here's Booker. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson against Durant. Over Thompson. KD with the bucket.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
Green against Booker. To the paint. Stolen. 3-on-3. Back to KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Green against Booker. High post try. The rebound by Richard. Phoenix leading by 7. Over Thompson. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
The teardrop falls in. Green's got 5.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Brooks outside to the inside. Şengün.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Green. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the shooting guard.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
The touch from Booker.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Beal, the pass to Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. He's got 15.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Booker against Green. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 10 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Here's Green. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Great, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game. It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Beal from long range. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets trail. Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Durant. Here's Booker into the lane, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for Devin Booker. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Here's Richards. Great defense that time from Şengün. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. At the elbow, it's Şengün.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on. Pretty unpredictable, which makes him guard to guard without fouling.
Rockets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
The Suns have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Booker looking around. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Şengün. Shot from 16. Drained for 2 points. Şengün's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
When he's not working back to the basket, Şengün can pop out and face you up.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Brooks with no one around. And Adams kicks to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adams over Booker. And it's off the back rim. No good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. KD on the wing. Brooks covering. Over Brooks. Durant's shot is good. KD's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Adams. The layup off target. It's all tied in Phoenix. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kep.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot manning the middle. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Right wing. Bull dishes to Durant. And that one, good. KD's got 20 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Green passes to Adams. Over Bull. And Bull pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Eason down low. Durant's there. Brooks kicks to Green. Pass to Eason. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. And no good. Well, Phoenix shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Durant, no good. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Offensive rebound. Brooks against Booker. Brooks dishes to Adams. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Smith checked in for Tari Eason. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Booker up top. He's got 6. Offline from the top of the key. The Rockets shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Bull can't hit. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Inside. Adams' shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Thompson with the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Here's Bull. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smith in the post. Dunn covering. Brown against Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Green. Houston needs to get a shot. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
And he comes up with the deuce. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
With 3, Booker, Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Green against Booker. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Şengün's checked in. On the wing, Green, defended by Booker. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw. Suns on defense. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Thompson against KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Green. He's got 10. Pass to Thompson. That's tipped, and he recovers it. Second chance shot, and the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got 16. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got him and Thompson. Green is out there with Brooks. And it's Smith. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Pass to KD. Over Thompson. The shot by KD. No good. Rockets leading by 5. And it's Brooks in the corner. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Over in the corner, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
And the shot goes down.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Şengün finds Green. Şengün with a screen on Booker. Green against Booker. Şengün with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Suns trail by 6. KD, that's for 2. Durant going to work inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Booker against Green. Here's Şengün. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 6. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shoots it up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. To the inside. Out to Thompson for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
Green passes to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Suns. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Durant, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 7. Smith on the wing. Six to shoot. Here's Şengün. Bank shot, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Rockets leading by 7. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Down low, stolen by Durant.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Rockets have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Phoenix. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Şengün with a screen on done. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Houston. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Now, Green. So Houston wins it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, what?
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome, sports fans. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here are the starters for Houston. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the one. Here's Thompson following the bucket by Boston. Şengün, the open look. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Şengün. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Şengün. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
White can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. Boston pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Porzingis in the post. Covered by Smith. White can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Tatum.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Thompson against Holiday. Şengün with it. Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. That shot off. Great D that time from Porzingis. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
On the wing, Brooks. Down low. Here's Thompson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Drew Holiday.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Celtics trail by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, here's what the Celtics head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Tatum. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Brown, a screen on Easton. 6 to shoot. It's Brown on the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Thompson against Holiday. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Şengün's got 11.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Şengün. Now Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Over Thompson. Thompson pulls it in.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Eason, a screen on Holiday. Back to Eason. Pass to Şengün. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
A smooth pull-up there by Porzingis. He has such great body control for his size.
Holiday against Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Tatum looking it over. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Floats one up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the 2nd. Will stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Şengün, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. No one near him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Şengün's got 13.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Houston leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Holiday grabs the miss.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Brown, a screen on Eason. Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Porzingis, defended by Thompson. Porzingis misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. For 3. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Tatum. Porzingis misses. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Three minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday against Thompson. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. And he lobs it up. Brown finds Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Holiday against Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. Here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. Back to Thompson. Second chance effort. Here's Şengün. Good on the shot. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Eason. Porzingis surveying the floor. Here's Brown. Shoots over Eason. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Holiday against Thompson. Here he goes. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
White against Brooks. Back to Brown. To the inside. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Şengün, a screen on Holiday. Thompson passes to Şengün. To the paint. And Şengün throw it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Tari Eason. Dillon Brooks is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Adams in at the center position. Another shot. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Adams. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Brooks from outside. Tatum pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Brown with it, guarded by Smith. Porzingis with a screen on Easton. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Tatum with a steal. Outside, Brown. Easton with a steal. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Smith. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Thompson. Give him 8. Pass to Adams. And stolen by Porzingis. White against Easton. The kick to Tatum. And here's Brown. Porzingis with it. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Adams. It's hauled in by White. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. Over Adams. And it comes off the front of the rim. Houston in the lead. Thompson outside. Adams with a screen on Holiday. And that one's good. Thompson's got 10. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. But, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Now here's Thompson. Adams with a screen on Tatum. Here's Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Adams. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Adams has gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Back to Porzingis. Brown against Adams. Porzingis with a screen on Adams. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Adams. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. Brown, a screen on Easton. Tatum passes to Brown. With 2 seconds left. Misses from close range. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us. We'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Thompson outside. Over Holiday. Thompson's shot is off.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Easton. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Outside Easton. Holiday against Thompson. Adams with a screen on Holiday. Thompson outside. Pass to Adams. Over Porzingis. And it's Adams missing. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Porzingis. Brown with a screen. Goes up with the strike. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Thompson against Holiday. Thompson goes in. Good work there as it goes. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Tatum a screen on Adams. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White against Brooks. Here's Adams. And that one hits the back iron.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of it. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Adams. Over Porzingis. That's good from Adams on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists in the game. Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Easton, pass to Thompson. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Brown, the screen on Easton. Porzingis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Houston in the lead. Outside Easton. Back to Thompson. Adams with a screen on Holiday. Tries again. Nice move. Money.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
On the wing, Tatum. Back to Brown. The kick out to White to tie it up. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
You could really you see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Thompson. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Brown finds Tatum. Brown, a screen on Eason. Here's Tatum. It's in!
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Right side Eason. Over Tatum. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Thompson. Brooks is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on VanVleet. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's VanVleet. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. VanVleet kicks to Şengün. Dort against VanVleet. And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün with a wide open look. They get the rebound. Pass to Smith. And here is Şengün. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the triple.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet against Dort. Smith right side to the paint. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in.
Rockets substitution, number 4.
And here are the Rockets now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Goss has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise. Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
On the wing, Thompson. From the arc, his second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Şengün after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. He's against Green. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Rockets leading by 5. Smith surveying the D. Green finds Thompson. Cranes the three-pointer. Thompson's got 9.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Green. Out to Smith. Pass to Şengün. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, a big-time defender, and sends that one back.
And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Now, here's Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Smith. Back to Holmgren. And it's good for 2.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Şengün. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort inside. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Dort.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And both free throws good for Green. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Dort kicks to Williams. Here he goes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Thompson. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Holmgren, another shot. The Thunder with another miss. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. To the middle, Williams with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
For Houston, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. A shake. Şengün. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Floats it up for Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Thompson outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. And the 3 off target. The Rockets trail. Green dishes to Brooks. Back to Green. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Down low. Smith the pass to Şengün. Count that one. Şengün's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And Thompson sends it back. And it's Smith penetrating. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And it's in there. And it's 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Driving in, and Green gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive. Thompson against Caruso. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And you like to see this for Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops it in from the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, Here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Smith. Down low. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Green left side. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He was just shooting it so efficient.
And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Taking a look at the Rockets, they've got Adams. Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. Inside. Adams down low. Working on Holmgren. Adams' shot is off, and Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Lets it go from 14. Good, he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Adams with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams finds Brooks. Back to Adams. Clock at 6. Pass to Smith. And Adams with the slam.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Good work there as it goes. 17 points in the game.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. Adams with the screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Brooks. Smith wide open. He fires. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
And you can tell Green is a competitive player, willing to put in the sweat to find looks.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams finds Dort. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Thompson outside. Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Shot from 12. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. getting it done. Caruso, the pass to George. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Floats it up for Williams. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. And the Rockets lead by 9.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Dort with the ball. Now Green defending. Williams passes to Dort. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Great tee that time from Green. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Adams against Dort. Adams dishes to Green. Smith kicks to Green. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot off. Over Williams. Green, no luck.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. .11 seconds left to play here in the third. Brooks, the pass to Green. Here's Adams. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston, ahead by 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the 3 slot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Holmgren with the steal. Dort against Green. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Deflects the pass. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Houston leading by 9. On the wing, Green. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Caruso grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Thunder trailing by 10. Caruso kicks to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And here is Holmgren. Adams defending. Here's Dort. Adams, some nice D. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Green, left side. Adams with the screen on Williams. From deep, Green. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Brooks with no one around. Another miss by Houston. Thunder have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
To the middle, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Dort.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Smith outside. Here's Adams. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they go to the intentional foul. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:20 left in the game.
Number 28.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. 4 on the clock. Fader on the way. Can't hit that one. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Stolen by Brooks. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Şengün with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. The putback. And Holmgren pulls it down.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Smith with it. Pass to Green. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now, New York starting five. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. Morant with it. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Fires from the corner. Brunson misses. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans, they've pressed all the right buttons.
Here's Morant. Towns with a rebound. Bridges passes to Robinson. Launches it. And Mikal Bridges gets a three.
The top two things Bridges does well: defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Bain against Bridges. Outside Bain. Jackson right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And that one's good for Brunson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Morant against Brunson. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Here's Morant. Basket's good.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the three off target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Brunson. They get the rebound. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Jackson, right side. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Now here's Bridges. Brunson passes to Robinson, deflects the pass. Now Anunoby. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Here's Robinson. Anunoby finds Towns. Going all the way to the rack. From deep, Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Bridges misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Robinson can't hit.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And the bucket is good.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Here's Wells. Out to the right wing. Here's Morant. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Outside Payne. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Oh, Morant from close range.
Ooh, little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Here's Anunoby. Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. No one covering. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Left side Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Robinson with it. Check by Bagley. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. All alone on the break. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Morant against Brunson. Jackson the screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
A minute 53 left in the second quarter. A point from John.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Towns. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Wells misses. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Ooh, poked away. Robinson with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
26 seconds left in the second. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team.
24 seconds left in the second. Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The drive by Bane. Inside, here's Bagley. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, now let's check. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Timeout call, Memphis. Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Memphis leading by 7. Here's Stevens. Here's Pippen. Over Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Bridges finds Anunoby. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got 7.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. Here's Bane. Here's Jackson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jackson's got his first 2 points. Down low. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Memphis leading by 7. And stolen by Bridges. Hart goes in. The kick out to Brunson. Brunson rushes in. And there's the rejection. Jackson pass to Pippen. Back to Jackson. Uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Bane. And the layup is good off the glass. Bane's got 11 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Stevens. Brunson defending. Outside Bane. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Bane. Hart passes to Towns. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Picked his pocket. Here's Pippen. Here's the floater.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Now Bane, 11 points in the game. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Pippen. Dives for it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson taking his time here. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Brunson misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 7. For 3, Bridges. The shot no good. There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter ahead by... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks trail by 11. Jackson out there with Edey. Then it's Desmond Bane, and it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Pippen pass to Jackson. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Hart. Jackson can't get it to go. And for New York, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Grizzlies lead by 9. Outside Bane. Out left to the wing. Pippen pass to Stevens. Over to the left wing. Here's Pippen. Brunson defending. Pass to Jackson. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Knicks trail by 9. Left side, Brunson. Outside, Hart. To the wing, right side. Jackson against Towns. Shot clock at 5. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Towns. Towns has got 4 assists now tonight.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Anunoby. Here we go, all alone, by himself. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Jackson with it. Towns covering. Back to Jackson. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Wells misses. And here's New York now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart to tie it up. Drains the triple. Hart's got 9 points now in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Right wing. Pass to Wells. The 3 ball. And again, it's Memphis missing. And here are the Knicks. 11 unanswered points for them. Anunoby passes to Towns. Fade away. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Sharon Rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Offline with a 3. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Wells. And it's all from 3-point range. And here's New York now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Tipped away. And so they foul intentionally. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Achua's checked in for New York. Pass to Towns. That shot, no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Morant against Brunson. Morant surveying the floor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Pass to Achua, and stolen by Bagley. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jackson. And he powers it down. Right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Chris wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, you can't help but notice the high style of the Grizzlies as they came through the... Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. And we may have a track meet Clark here tonight. We were just talking about this. These two teams that love to get out and run.
You know, Kevin, I love these kind of games because really I think basketball is meant to be played at a fast pace. I really do. I mean, the fans enjoy it, but the players do too, and obviously us broadcasters like to see it up and down as well.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now, here's Bain. And here they come. Wells wide open. Off target from three-point range. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Bain against Edwards. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
When Naz Reed is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bagley with the bucket.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Reed kicks to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drops in the tray.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Outside Jackson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Grizzlies foul. Wells. First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Randall.
Able to guard multiple positions, Bagley's athleticism and speed helps a ton on this end.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Here's Morant. After the basket by Minnesota. Pass to Jackson. Here's the three. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got his second bucket tonight.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Randall with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morant passes to Bain. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. McDaniels in the post. Working on Bagley. Up top, Randall. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Here's Reed. Wells grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the paint. Here's Bagley. Wells sets the pick for Bagley. A kick out to Bain. It's a tie game in Memphis. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Bagley, and it's Jackson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Jackson.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Morant missing.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Pass to Bain. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Morant kicks to Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Edwards. Wells with the steal. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Falls through, he's now made 2 of 4. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Reed the pass to Randall. McDaniels with the ball. Reed with a screen on Bain. To halt the run. Reed misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Let's go. Outside, Bagley. And the dunk by Wells.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The Grizzlies shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And Bain pulls it down.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Tries the spin move. And Randall throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Grizzlies.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Lets a floater go. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Jackson looking around. Bagley sends a screen for Jackson. Pass to Bagley. Back to Jackson.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Bagley with a screen on McDaniel. Morant kicks to Wells. Back to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall passes to Reed. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wells. Good on the three-point shot. Wells has got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
McDaniels dishes to Randall to end the run, and Randall throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Jackson misses. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Grizzlies lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Morant left side. Misses the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
They get it back. Edwards kicks to Randall. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Reed's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Reed with the block. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Grizzlies making a switch here.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bain against Edwards. Randall a screen on Bain. Outside for Randall. Fires the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
For Randall, another bucket. Continues to expand his offensive game.
Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Timberwolves gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Bain passes to Clark. Back to Bain. Here's Stephens. Pass to Jackson from past the arc. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. with Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Pass to Clark. Here's Stephens. And here's Jackson. Clark, a screen on Randall. Jackson misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Reed gets to Randall. Back to Reed. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. To the inside, Clark. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Edwards passes to Reed. Misses the layup. The Grizzlies have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Stolen by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Bain. And Reed throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Back to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. G.G. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Randall kicks to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Over to the left wing. Randall from outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
And the second free throw, good. Jackson with it. Bain looking around. Here's Stephens. He's defended by Randall. Clark a screen on Randall. 5 on the clock. Stevens the pass to Clark. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes in there.
I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Memphis has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Morant dishes to Jackson.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Good on the second free throw. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo against Morant. Jackson in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Randall. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Wells. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Edwards against Bane. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Morant. From 13, will not go. This is off the front iron. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. To the middle, here's Jackson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Outside, Bane. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels in the post. Guarded by Jackson. Now Wells. 1:49 left in the fourth. Morant looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Randall kicks to Reed. Over Jackson. Out to Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bane sets the screen for Morant. A kick out to Bane. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Goes back up. Randall passes to Reed. Now here's McDaniels. Reed with a screen for McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. Bane with the steal. 3 on 3. On the wing, Bane. Morant outside. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota with the rebound. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Randall outside. So it's Memphis picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some chap.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance.
At goal, 6'3", number 10.
Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Cleveland. To the right side, Edey for 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And here comes Cleveland. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And Allen gets it to go.
Great positioning by Allen in transition, making himself the easy option to finish the fast break.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Allie, thank you. Mobley, a screen on Bane. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Garland. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Basket counts. Garland's got his second bucket on the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Morant. He can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Mobley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jackson. And stolen by Mobley. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the shot is good by Garland.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fires from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 7. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Count it.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Morant against Garland. Shoots over Morant. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Edey.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Mobley, no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. For Cleveland, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Bain against Mitchell. Bain surveying the D. Over Mitchell. Bain, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant to the middle. Jackson down low. He's against Allen. Edey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the evening. So he can't get either to fall. Now here's Garland. Out to Mobley. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft. Showing off with the floater game, not a shot you can swat.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. And Mobley throws it down.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Jackson outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Jackson with a screen on Garland. Edey for 3. And they get it back to the left side wing. From deep. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Morant. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. The Grizzlies pull it in. Quarter 2 and 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Garland for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Pass to Edey. And again, it's Memphis missing. Here's Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run to the wing, right side. From deep, Mobley. Ja Morant grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. The 3 from Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Bain's got 5 now.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Garland, the rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bane against Mitchell. Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Here's Garland. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright future.
Morant against Garland. Now here's Morant, tightly guarded, kicks it out to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Pass to Bane. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Left side Mitchell. 30 seconds left in the first half. Allen finds Mitchell. Memphis with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Jackson. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Allen. 3D that time from Allen. And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the inside. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And he's able to get it back. Second shot opportunity. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Bane. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Stan LeBron James is one. Look out! Spider Mitchell put on a show.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Right side Bane. That one falls. Bane's got 9 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Garland. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Morant, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Ryan, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Here's Garland. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Jackson. Launches a 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Mitchell to the rack. Now here's Garland. Allen outside. And here's Strus. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. They push it up 4 on 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
A minute 6 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Up ahead. And the dunk by Jackson.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Jackson on the wing. Back to Payne. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Fades. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And I love the aggressive take by Garland. He earned that whistle.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That's good from Garland.
Darius Garland, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
To the paint. Jackson, left side. The 3 is up. No good that time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at center.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The offensive rebound. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Goes back up. Strus' shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 9. Pass to Jackson. 4-3. That's good from Jackson. On the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got his third assist of the night. Garland, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Jackson on the wing, down low. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. That one's on Darius Garland. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. From deep, Payne. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to Allen. From deep, Strus nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Morant.
John Morant taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting complete.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. From deep, Morant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Allen, right side. Plenty of space. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight. Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant, pass to Bain. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
On the wing, Mitchell. And they'll get another chance. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's good. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
And great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
The second one drops, and that brings him within 10. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within single digits. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Here's Garland, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on G.G. Jackson. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Garland hits them both. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Jackson on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And 1:01 left to play in the 4th.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
They looked to run any time they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jared Allen.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Now,
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. Mitchell finds Struth, bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the wide-open shot from Reed. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Here's Randall. Reed with a screen on Mobley. Randall passes to Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end, on time and on target with the pass.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Mitchell in the corner. Takes it inside. Minnesota with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Got that one up quick. Randall's got 5 now.
Off the bounce into the jumper. Julius Randle makes it look easy.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell lays it up off the glass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Edwards, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Randall with the drive. Reed misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, he takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them, but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Minnesota in the lead, and even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Reed, and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Allen, a screen on McDaniel. They get it again. They shoot again. Here's Allen. And at last, they get one to fall.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Randall against Mobley. A clear look for Reed. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Mitchell, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Out to the wing, and stolen by Mobley. Fast break, here we go. McDaniels against Mitchell. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Pass to Reed, takes the 3. It's Edwards on the wing. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The 3-pointer no good. Got a piece of it. Strus kicks to Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist to this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 5th assist in this one. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Randall, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Now, here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Randall grabs the board.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Offensive rebound, Reed. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Reeves got 5.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Edwards. to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Handle a screen on Strus. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Mitchell. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. Here's Reed. He's got 5. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The drive by Mitchell. Strus. It's stolen by Randall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed with a screen on Strus. Uncovered. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Randall no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Randle outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Strus with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's McDaniels. It's good from long range. Reeves got 13.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Reeves got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Kept alive. Allen. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, Jared Allen knows he needs to be productive as a rebounder, just getting after it.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Now, here's Reed. He's got 15. Inside. McDaniels finds Randall. Back to McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Off target with his three. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. And stolen by Hunter. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Out to Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Randall against Hunter. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Allen. Strus passes to Mobley.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Reed. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Timberwolves leading by 8. It's Randall with the drive. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Randall right side. Reed kicks to Randall. Reed with a screen on Mobley. Back to Reed. That shot no good. Good D by Mobley.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Mitchell looking it over. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. Reed with the block. Edwards against Strus. Reed the pass to Randall. Reed with a screen on Allen. Back to Reed. Here's McDaniels. And the 3 off target. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Randall. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Offensive rebound. 2 on the clock. And Reed throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell in the corner. A 3 from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Randall left side. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed against it. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Hunter with some nice defense. Cleveland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Allen.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And here are the Cavaliers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Mobley finds Hunter. Mobley a screen on Randall. Hunter against Randall. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. A 3-ball. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the shot is good. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Good on the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Hunter kicks to Mobley. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. The drive by Mitchell. You can't get that one. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves leading by 4. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
2 minutes.
Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Reed with it. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And here's Reed. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Reed's got 21 in the game.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Mitchell. And McDaniels with the block. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley a screen on McDaniel. Kicks it out to Allen. About 3 off the mark. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Handle outside. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Rebound Minnesota. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On defense, the Cavaliers have given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Down low, here's Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
McDaniels sets a screen for Reed. Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer Randall. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Mobley with the block.
Anthony Edwards, his first team foul.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
To your Cavaliers, Jared Allen.
And he makes both free throws. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A narrow win. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front-court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Towns. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run. Well, the lefty, listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Where I call it funky.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Back to Bridges from behind the arc. Strus grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Mobley, and he drives in. And Mobley throws it down.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Allen against Robinson. Shoots over Allen. Robinson can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
The Cavs trailing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. Finished off the break. Brunson's got 5 points.
You give Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Allen finds Mitchell. Mobley outside. Allen outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Knicks leading by 4. Towns down low, covered by Strus. Shots good by Towns.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Here's Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Mikal Bridges. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
With the drive. And it's New York with a rebound. And now the Knicks on the break. Moving it up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 5.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Back to Strus. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Towns with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Brunson again missing. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Mitchell finds Allen. Going inside. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Creating for himself off the bounce. Nice job by Jared Allen for the work he's putting in.
Here's Robinson. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And Hunter, here we go. And finished off by Hunter.
And how about Hunter getting up to flush it down?
Towns, right side. Over Mobley. The shot by Towns, no good. Outside Mitchell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
NBA fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Here's Mitchell. Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson doing the work on that shot, swatted away.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Strus. Back to Allen. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Towns against Strus. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Mobley. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell on the run. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose. Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Bridges.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? He's guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Towns. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Robinson with the block. They recover it. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Another shot. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Count it. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Anunoby for 3. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Strus finds Mobley. Hunter up top. Brunson against Strus. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. The shot by Towns, no good.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Allen a screen. Hunter can't get it to go. New York leading by 6. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. The shot by Towns, no good. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 11 points.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
First team foul.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. And stolen by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The open shot by Allen. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Give him 8.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster, can be useful in the pick and roll.
Here's Anunoby. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside, the kick to Hunter. Allen a screen, pulls it, and it's New York with a rebound. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Mitchell. Oh, Robinson with a block. From deep three-point land. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Robinson here seeking out some offense, including using the shot fake to attract contact.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. It's Strus with a drive. Counted.
Max Strus. That's from
1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Robinson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
He does not get the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 6. To the inside. Strus the pass to Mobley. Off target with the 3. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Towns for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Mobley's got the ball here for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Knicks leading by 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Ryan, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translates.
To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Here's Anunoby. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mobley on a screen. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Here's Robinson. Shoots over Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cavaliers trail by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Back to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Robinson's got 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
And stolen by Brunson. Over to the wing. Towns finds Robinson. Brunson with it. From downtown. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Got a piece of it. The three from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Brunson misses. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen on the wing. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Brunson. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
And now the Knicks on the break. Offensive board. And he makes it. Bridges has got his first basket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Towns. Strus finds Allen, and there it is for him.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
For 3, Robinson. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Towns. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Brunson against Strus. For 3, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Hunter can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 9. Outside Anunoby. 1:41 left in the 4th. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. 3-pointer. Out to the right wing. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cavaliers trail by 9. And stolen by Bridges. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Out to Mobley. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Mitchell Robinson.
He got his timing down.
Assist from
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 12.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
There's the triple. They get it back. Second chance effort. Oh, rejected by Allen. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
the Twin Cities, Minneapolis. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Here's Towns. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Randall down low. Achua's on him. Randall no good. And Hall of Famer David Aldridge spoke with Chris Finch. David?
Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Towns, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Out to Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Now here's Towns. Knocked loose. Stolen by McDaniels. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Inside. Out to Edwards. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Randall is screen on Bridges. Edwards dishes to Randall. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And Clark, the debate around Karl-Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes. Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Towns against Reed. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 11 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Achua. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Count that bucket.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
The Knicks with the lead. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Out to Bridges. Brunson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Randall outside. Over to the wing. Here's McDaniels. Here's Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall outside. Poked away. Achua, the pass to Towns. Count that one.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Edwards. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. They kept going to him again. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rocket him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
The Timberwolves trade. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Timberwolves shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Picked by Reed. Edwards kicks to Reed. No good from outside. And for the Knicks, they're shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Pass to Achua. Towns down low. Guarded by Reed. Second chance effort. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Towns. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Edwards kicks to Randall. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Screen by McDaniel. To the paint. And stolen by Achua. Bridges passes to Brunson. Driving in. He doesn't hit that one. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Reed. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And he's good on the 3-ball. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Here we go, one-on-one. Anunoby, no good. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And stolen by Achua. And a fast break now for the Knicks. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And Edwards with a clear hit. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
All starting from a turnover. DiVincenzo shows great anticipation skills to make a play on the ball and get them in transition. You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for times. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Julius Randle. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Reed against Robinson, just 5 on the clock. Reed with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
McDaniels. And a missed layup. New York's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Bridges, right side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
And that one falls for Bridges. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
A shot by Accordi, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Timberwolves gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. But, okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Brunson, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Reid. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Reid's got 14 points for the game. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brunson. Tipped away. It's stolen by Edwards. Now Randle. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Knicks with the rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. Randle with some nice D.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. To the inside. 40 shots good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Bridges against Edwards. Pass to Brunson. The tray. The offensive rebound. For the 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Stolen by Brunson. Now, here's Anunoby. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Over in the corner, Edwards. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Randall. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo with it. Brunson picks him up. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside, Edwards. To the middle. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 5 now.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
From deep, Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. There's a screen by Achua. New York, no good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 3. It's Randall with...
Mercy, mercy me.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Achua. Here's Hakordi. He's defended by Randall. McDaniels against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges passes to Achua. New York needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Out to Edwards. Off target from three-point range. It could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Tim? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua. And it's Hakordi in at the center, locking down the middle. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards slashing inside. Reed kicks to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Reed. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Anunoby. At the top of the key, Towns. Shoots over McDaniel. Towns kicks to Bridges. He nails it, and we're tied up. Bridges has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Reed gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit shots.
Here's Randall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Stolen by Reed. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Reed the pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Out to Edwards. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To the right side. Now, here's Achua. He's defended by Randall. Anunoby in the corner. A miss that time would have put him up. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
And Anunoby, here we go.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Pass to Reed. McDaniels with the ball. Bridges with the steal. Outside, Towns. That evens the score. And that's now 21 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. And he lays it straight in. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Towns down low, working on McDaniels. Back to Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got it all tied up now for New York.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Randall no good. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Another miss by Towns.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside for Randall. Out to the right wing from outside the arc. Randall can't get that one to fall. Now Achua to the paint. Here's Towns. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Anunoby. Reed with it. Outside for Randall. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Seconds left to play here in the fourth. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
So a close game sees New York take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg. And much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!